Oh, hey. What type of gear should a cleric use? I don't have great examples yet, but gear will say healing power. They'll say magic power for weapons. Magic speed is good. Magic crit. Intelligence. If you come over here, your magic power. Well, a lot of these are going to say healing power. Down here, a portion of your magical power. And some will say healing power specifically. I don't know if I have any right now. And then magic speed affects your cast time. So mine are a little slower than what it says here. And then you want magic crit chance to get your heal chance up. It doesn't make a difference on the weapons. You can, if you have a scepter, you can use a focus in your offhand, which sometimes the combination is better. So if you're doing the great swords, they're going to be two-handed. So you can't have one of these focuses in your offhand. And right now either is fine. And then it doesn't really matter if it's a wand or a spellbook or a bow. It's the base stats. Now, some of the things you'll want to look at. You'll want to look at these weapon skill trees, because like the wand has a lot of things that are gonna give you mana back. So like the short bow is giving me snare and bleed, although it has, so refreshing follow through will give some mana back. Bleed and snare don't really help that much. So I probably would recommend a wand. Nothing from the passive skill system. Maybe I'll go back to town and show a comparison, because I have a wand that I put away. But right now I have a spear, but it has magic power and intelligence. So it doesn't need to be a scepter. But I'll go grab something in my storage here. Actually, I might have... Yeah, so this cloak, you can see it specifically says healing power. This was from a quest in the desert that people found. Yeah, you can do shield and sword. You just want to find... as a cleric, you want your magic power up, not your physical power. So your spells, because your spells are going to be based off of your magic power. So if you're doing if you're trying to solo farm, the only attacking abilities we really have are Judgment, Righteous Blessed Weapon is important. So your basic attacks do more damage and apply burning. And then when you've applied burning with your basic attacks, and then you do smite, it will turn the burns into conflagrating, which means if you have 20 stacks of burning, it's going to convert all of those into a single dot damage over time that lasts 4 seconds. So it's going to speed up how fast they take that damage and add 30% on top of what they were going to take. So you want to be applying burn, which some weapons let you apply on auto attacks. Keep getting rubber banded. I don't know what's going on right now. So we want to go, I'm going to grab something from storage here for an example. So I have this wand. Now if I put this wand, it's much weaker. But we can go look at the wand skills. And you can see this first node gives burning, 25% chance to apply burning, or 100% fire damage, which is very nice. These are deadly finisher is important, but I'll ignore that for now. And then this node lets me restore mana. So I pick trigger chance for deadly finishers because I want deadly finishers to happen a lot, because every time a deadly finisher happens, I restore 0.5% mana plus 10 every second. Restoration increases your to 1% mana, 1% of your maximum mana plus 10 for 10 seconds. After casting an ability, stacks up to 2 times. So none of that matters. but you want the trigger chance, which also gives you burn, which you can turn into conflagrating. So wand is really nice for a cleric. And then up here, you just want, so basically this makes deadly finishers happen more often. So I picked the echo ability and then more trigger chance. So I want finishers to happen as much as possible. I don't really care how much damage they're doing. But the main purpose of that is to get me mana back. So wand is a good choice. I have spear. All of them have an option for refreshing in the middle, which gives you mana back. This one does bleeding, which I don't care about. And then this one has bleed and snare, which I also don't care about. But I do want refreshing follow through. But I just got this bow. And I think I'm going to do bleed for getting a little extra damage for solo play. Also, apparently there's some bugs right now with snare and having, like, if you're in a group. So I'm going for damage ones like bleed. Question: does auto attacking damage also scale with magic power or with physical power? It does. Magic. So it doesn't really, you don't need physical power. Currently they might change that, but the weapon, I'd have to double check how that works, but the weapon has, like, this spear has magic power, so it's going to use magic power even though it's a spear. And there will be shields that have magic bonuses. So you can definitely do scepter and shield. Also right now with armor, there aren't really enough bonuses for being lighter medium. So if you can get the stats on a heavy piece that you want, most people are mixing and matching heavy, or most people are going for heavy because of the higher cap on defense. But yeah, I totally get, like, my guy right now looks pretty old-fashioned cleric with the chainmail. And I've got a spear. I don't have any shields right now, but yeah, totally go for RP, scepter, shield, or sword shield. If you can find it. Yeah, the visuals are pretty good already. We're going to be doing a group dungeon in a little bit. And you'll see my friend Kin has really cool looking armor right now. After level 20, you can start wearing radiant armor, radiant grade armor. And that stuff looks really awesome. But right now I can only wear initiate pieces. But we're going to be doing steel bloom. I should check if they're in the channel. Oh, they are. Yeah.
Hey, it's Nerd.
Hey, Nerd.
Hey, what's up? I was on time and then I got distracted.
We're early. It's another hour.
Thought it said 7.
Better say 8. It definitely says 8:30.
Oh, weird. You must have changed it.
I didn't. You can't. But okay.
I think he initially said 7:30 and then changed his mind to 8:30.
Maybe, but I did this. I did this
end
SB time
of Warbash's event. So
yeah, it's laggy right now. Are they
run.
still? Are they in a channel up there? Because if they are, I'd hate to be in there. The absolute complaining that is probably happening.
Yeah. Did you watch the Steven Seraph interview today?
I watched a little bit of it, but I had a phone call, and by the time I was done with the phone call, it was over.
There was a lot of questions about
busy working.
The culture of the community right now.
Yeah, it's not great.
He's like,
but it's really not great.
They didn't even say it. Like, oh, hold on. Oh, my cat. Hold on. I think I did way more damage than he should have.
Just like it should have been at 7:30, not 8.
Yeah. They didn't say the community was bad. They just asked how he felt if the community was what he was hoping for. And he went into, some people forget, or some people have different opinions of what alpha should be. And we try to keep that tempered.
Hey, Shiku. By the way, we're early. It's still another hour. We're just hanging out.
That's fine. Yeah, I'm just eating anyway. Just made some food.
So my thought is this: you cannot make a PvP game with politics like built in, and it's a social sandbox game, and then set human beings against each other and not expect a lot of what's happening. Yeah. I think it's perfect, because if New World had done an alpha like this, Hazelf, then we would have been able to see what those human beings are capable of.
New World did an alpha like this.
New World could have.
It was just the launch.
Yo, what's up, guys?
Yeah.
Hazel.
Hazel. 25s are not allowed. By the way, you got to change your
my tag.
Your Discord tag, Mr. 25.
It changes so quick, man.
So funny. Casual flex, but like. I think this is perfect, right? Because he's gonna do things like he's gonna see what we're doing with vote trading, and he's gonna be like, all right, what mechanic, what restriction do I put in place?
I'll be right back.
To keep this type of behavior that I don't approve of down. Okay, and maybe it's you have to be signed into a you have to be a citizen for a week before you get to vote. Maybe it's you get 1 vote a week, or 1 vote a month. You know, and so, but we wouldn't know that unless we had toxic as fuck guilds out here doing this kind of shit, because they're going to do it at launch. So this is perfect.
I mean, so his answer to that so far has been that he wants that to happen. He wants
yeah, well, there is a fine line between
natural
people
diplomacy to happen.
Right. But is it an abuse of mechanics where a bunch of your citizens change, where a bunch of a voting block hops from mayor to mayor? It feels bad, right? And so, yes, we want natural diplomacy, but you can reduce that, you know, kind of extreme behavior.
I mean, honestly, even in real life, natural diplomacy has lines. So.
Yeah, exactly. Well, and there's rules. Elections have rules, right?
Exactly.
And you know, and those rules can be changed, of course. So, like, I think it's absolutely spot on, perfect. We need to be, quote unquote, breaking this thing, and we are.
Yeah, but I mean, on the other hand, there is the fact that, like, the way it works right now is just simply voting that is across all the nodes. But in the future, some nodes will be like, you know, you have to fight to be the mayor. Some nodes will have to be this. Not every node is going to be just voting, right?
Agreed, for sure.
Well,
so
if it is like New World, though, it's going to be controlled by 1 or 2 guilds.
Well, that's the point. That's the point he's making, right? The way that you get the other nodes, big guilds won't be able to control necessarily. Like, one is a PvP fight. Now, obviously, you know, big guilds are going to make sure that their guy has the best gear.
There's the economy, there's the religion, there's the military.
Yeah. So it's true that different guilds are gonna pay, right? So that is true. But what we're doing is we're stress testing at least the voting nodes, you know. So, and I think it's perfect, right? Because if you don't do this in alpha and you don't test these systems out, and because the people in New World, the people that made New World thought, oh, we'll do this, and this is how the people will use these tools and systems that we're giving them. And, you know, people never do what you think they're going to do, right? They always take it further. They always find the exploits, right? Even then, they still find a way. But no, yeah, exactly. So I don't know. I think it's perfect. This right now, this means nothing. Like, not really. All this, like what this means is, like, for us, it is a way for us to learn the game, right? And to practice.
Practice there's how only the guild one grows. US server right now.
Yeah, exactly. We practice how the guild grows. We practice how we, our internal systems, like passing gear. I get to learn, like, okay, this is how. Here's the most efficient ways to level people. Make sure nobody gets left behind. We all get to learn each other, right? That's what this is about, I think, right? And we get to have some fun while we do it, because the game, I think, is pretty fun. So it's not like we're studying or something, but, for a future test. So anyway, I am happy with, let's find all of the abuses now.
Are you in alpha yet,
and
Color?
There should be some checks in place, and they need to come up with them to help reduce toxicity, right? And I bet you that he has probably underestimated all these flag bugs. Perfect example, right? Like any possible way to trick somebody else into unintentional PvP, people are taking, you know, and it makes it, and I bet you that's one of their number one feedbacks, you know, is how, you know, unfun the game can be when you're getting ganked.
Yeah. Yeah, you Colorado.
So,
Colorado.
hey, Mikey,
What's up?
you're alive. You feeling better?
Oh yeah. I had a gnarly cold.
How's your carpal tunnel?
I don't know. I have to make an appointment.
Well, does it still hurt?
But it doesn't hurt. It's just uncomfortable.
Okay.
Does that make any sense? It's like,
I mean, sure.
like it makes your arm ache and like it feels like needles. Like
Sounds like it hurts.
uh,
I'm just messing with you.
yeah.
Needles are just uncomfortable.
Well, maybe they're little needles.
I mean, I did just have acupuncture for the first time 2 weeks ago. That wasn't even really uncomfortable though.
But I did grab a controller.
You grabbed a
Xbox
controller.
Yeah.
That's not gonna work for Ashes.
No, but it'll work for Borderlands 4. I hope.
I hope you got the controller's consent.
Well, I didn't ask for his consent. It's not AI, so I don't
Nope.
have to worry about.
Ooh.
That's what it gets for being a controller.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah.
So stupid.
He's like, yeah. I'm just doing some mining because now I know what I need for my end-game jewelry.
So how are you?
So we're gonna mine like a mother.
Is
What I
Axiom
did
gonna
most of
be
the night.
on an East Coast server?
I don't know.
Are you smashing your rocks into ore? Like taking them down?
Sand, you mean?
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah.
Speaking of smashing, I
Do you know if-
smashed
I'm
the shit out of
guessing-
my back.
Metal crafting has something to do with that for your success rate
Yeah.
of getting the thing out.
I don't know. I don't know if your level is directly tied to your chances. It feels like I get more legendaries than I did when I first started, but you know, like chance of that. But maybe I don't know. Maybe I should be buying,
Welcome.
you know,
I've got, like-
processing clothes.
I've got like 150 heroic that I need to turn into sand, but I'm not sure if I should give it to somebody who's already.
We're gonna be
leveled
doing a
metal
steel
crafting,
steel
so that I have a
bloom
better
run.
Success of that,
in,
or just do it myself and level it because I'm gonna need to have it. My intent is.
Yeah,
to
and I would
mine
do it in I wouldn't do it all at once.
doing
8:30
batches.
PST.
Yeah, because you know you want to try to even
I'm
out
just kinda
your
floating
your
around,
expected value, right?
doing
Because if you do
some
all 150 and you miss,
plus talking to my friends.
Get
I
nothing.
mean you're
Yeah.
done. Yeah. I did a legendary. I've been doing them in like 5 to 12. You know, so maybe just do like 10 at a time or even 20 at a time, and then and pretty much anything you get out of them is going to be valuable. The legendary coal sells really well. I think. I don't need it. Maybe we need it for weapons, right? Maybe you need it for a weapon. I just need the gold, so I'm letting go of the coal, but I'm obviously keeping the zinc, rubies, and copper.
Yeah. Cool.
Salvage 6.
And then my
rusty
plan
shields.
is, it's legendaries or nothing for me. So, but what I'm doing is the epics and the heroics. I'm gonna keep those up, and I'll just I'll have a jewel crafter make steel blooms of those, and I'll just sell those for gold for me.
Yeah.
So if I can, you know, I mean, in theory, I would get heroic and epic much more often than legendary. So I'll just, maybe I'll wear the epic, and then when I replace it with the legendary, sell it and, to keep the, but the other thing is too, we may get to the point where we're doing crate runs and making, 20 gold a pop. So
yeah. But at that point, the necklace is going to be 200 gold.
It could be.
If
Yeah.
the-
I mean, it
if
could
the
be.
servers stabilize. People keep complaining about losing heroic crates.
Well, yeah, they need to change set the mechanic to where, if you log out, it just sits there. It's floating.
Oh, that's just a hypothesis.
They probably will.
He's saying if it was 20 gold, we wouldn't be doing other things. We would be doing crate runs, which is like a caravan system.
Been all over the map. So tired of running.
Get yourself a horse.
I got a frog.
Well, then you shouldn't be tired of running. You should be tired of hopping.
I am tired of hopping.
This place is hopping, all right.
What place?
The continent.
I think that's
Ah.
why you're tired of running. You should be hopping.
What are you putting in the crates?
Went up to the tropics
it,
last night and explored the island.
You doing like common stuff, or
I did that a couple nights
heroic
ago.
or legendary?
There's an island out there with a level 30 named boss.
What do
that
you
drops
get
a
for?
wand.
What are you getting 2 gold
Wand.
for?
Level 20.
Nice.
Yeah, the
It's
twin wand.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Mhm.
So I want to farm that, and doesn't really seem to be that much better drops though, in terms of like mining on the flagged zones and stuff.
Well, I did think doesn't the coral
Coral's always
No.
green.
yeah, coral's
I
always
haven't
green.
done a lot of them yet, or I haven't done.
I got some legendary coral and I did
Yeah.
not mind very much.
epic
maybe I
rare
just got
basalt.
I've been kind of focusing on coral.
How much would those go for if you
Coral!
just sold them at the
That's what
At
my
an
150
NPC.
heroic are coral.
or like on the
Sometimes you'll find a
marketplace?
spawn and it'll just be all coral or all heroic. I mean.
So I have a very important question to ask you all.
Yeah.
How y'all doing today?
Mikey,
I'm doing
Mikey.
good.
How much?
No.
Oh, you don't have to. I'm just trying to think of the opportunity cost
I got a novice shirt. The only skivvies that were on there were 8 gold.
for your run.
Where'd you get your shirt from?
2 gold is pretty nice, though.
Winstead Auction House.
That's for sure.
Now that I think about it, where the fuck was Steel Bloom again?
Go to Journeyman Mining and then I'll head up there and grab some of that. That's kind of my.
Where's
in-game
Steel Bloom?
plan.
It's Winstead. It's the big flower.
Winstead.
1 silver. Okay.
Yeah,
it's,
so
west
it's
of
way
Winstead.
better
Might be
to
worth
create
doing,
that.
Oh,
What'd you say, Zach?
yeah. Steel Bloom. Yeah, I remember it now.
What'd you say, Zelf?
Citadel.
For like weapon drops and stuff, it might be worth doing like the level 30 mobs once everyone's 25.
Oh yeah, and there's gonna be a lot of fun stuff. Plus, so many of
Yeah.
us really could use the hawk bow. I mean, we're gonna be living in that dungeon for a while.
The Hawks Wogbo.
Yeah.
Yeah, the marketplace. I mean, our guild is
Isn't that the one
using them for crafting.
in the fucking, what's it called?
It's in
It's in the jungle.
Yeah, the jungle.
Yeah,
We
the
PvP'd
jungle.
over that thing for weeks last phase.
But
Yeah,
nobody
last
can
phase I
really
remember, yeah.
make max level gear yet with
We're going in
the
flag,
stations
boys.
and the nodes. So
Last phase. Tropics, if you just went anywhere there, you got flagged.
That's probably why they're not selling
pretty
for
much,
a ton right now.
Pretty much now. I mean, I guess you're not flagged if you're on
Once
land.
you can
but
make top tier gear,
Yeah, all the land was
Yeah, but-
flagged before.
I'm sure the
Yeah, it was
materials
Yeah, it
are
was
gonna
great.
go
I
up in
kinda like
value
that,
in the
too.
marketplace a lot.
Yeah,
Like
having
in
one place that
previous
is
phases.
fully lawless, I like that as well. Like lawless at all times.
Yeah, that's why they put the lawless games in, or zones in, because in phase 2.5, when they
don't
made the
like
jungle no longer lawless, it kind of killed the entire game because
Oh,
that
I
was like
just need one more of
the
these
only thing
shields.
people were doing in game was fighting over the
Well, if it made
hawk
it
bow and
easier to
yeah.
made it easier to get like resources there too. You know, that would be another bonus.
Yeah.
Incentive to go out and gather.
well, and
incentive
it would reduce bots, gathering bots. You just kill them.
Yeah, right.
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah.
come on, buddy.
Maybe it'll come
They're
back.
not learning. They're not learning from
Yeah.
the same mistake of throwing a Liberty.
Well, New World made all
Oh.
those mistakes too.
Eventually, they're going to tune down the corruption mechanics so it's less punishing. The only reason it's as punishing as it is now is to encourage testing over PvP.
I mean, fair
But
enough, I guess.
What happened
Yeah.
to Throne of Liberty?
Like they had the
Oh,
open world
sweet.
dungeons
Okay.
being fully PvP, and then
Oh
a
yeah.
week before release, they were like, yeah, a week before release, they were like, nope, it's
Oh, did that
peaceful now.
autocomplete?
And that made it infested with players and bots and shit.
Arcade
Yuck.
of Camelot had a zone where all three realms could fight over and contest it, and I thought that was a great place. It was an awesome spot to farm mobs, and depending on who had control, you'd have access, and then certain times everyone would have access, and you could fight each other. So it was neat. It was a way to
You-
incorporate a dungeon and fight
Okay,
over
I
spawns.
have to
Asheron's
go
Call
for a
guilds
minute.
used to own like dungeons. They would PvP you if you went to their
Yeah, that
dungeon.
sounds pretty good.
You know what I always thought was funny about Throne of Liberty? Well, it's not really always. It was like only
We'll
one time
be right
thing.
back.
So like there was like
If anyone heads
this
out,
kill
thanks for stopping
tracker,
by.
kill counter thing. So how many kills people got in PvP? And some dude started bragging to me. It's like, man, you only got like so many kills. I got so much more than you do. I'm like, wow. So I'm a healer.
Yeah. Not only that, kill leaderboard in Throne was a joke, honestly, because it was mainly just like, if you're like, are you, sitting at nighttime ganking random people often or not? Like, depending on how many hours you play a day, and also if you're playing an AOE class or a single player, like single target class, because Zerging was just infested with full on,
Yeah.
just keep AOEing to your heart's desire, no skill, no nothing. So that was also dumb. So I never cared about the leaderboard in that game at all.
Well, I didn't care about it because I didn't kill anybody really. You know.
Yeah, as a support, of course. Yeah, it just baffled me how people like thought too much of it when they were on the leaderboard. It boosted their ego, and I'm like, where do you get that
Well,
from?
you gotta remember that most of the world, people don't have meaningful things in their lives, and so
That's sadly true.
it's like that's how you get like people in like their little bastions of power, and then they're like king of like this. Like I've got this girl at my office that issues the checks, and like she's not the boss. She does what the boss says. But she makes all these little jokes about like, oh, you better be nice. You're not going to get your check. And I'm just like, oh, I hate
Just
you.
super cringe. Yeah.
I was like, just stop. You pay my check because I work, not because I'm nice to you. And it's just like
true.
so many stupid little things like that, and, games are filled with, boys that don't have any other way of proving their worth.
Well, it's like, was it Diablo Immortal? Dude dropped 100K in the first week just to be number
I
one.
watched those videos, yeah.
Hey guys, it's Asheron.
Yeah.
Do you guys have room for DPS?
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be fine.
Keep in mind we're not starting until like
Yeah, we need a little more time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, what time is it? Yeah, we need 30 minutes. And then, all right. Oh, you know what I was going to do? Let me change the name of this thing again. Let's do. So, yeah. Well, I'll probably talk about this more, but a couple of things. So we'll get formed up at like 8:30 or whatever, and then I'm gonna start my YouTube and Twitch live stream, and just to, just heads up, I never ever stream comms. Nobody can hear you, and then I try the best I can to, if I'm talking directly to my stream, then I mute myself so as not to like disturb you guys. But they can always hear everything I say, so I just want to make sure everybody's aware. I don't have a huge audience or anything, so I just want to give everybody a heads up.
You said 8:30 p.m.
Yeah, 8:30. So we'll get formed up, and then I'll need 10 minutes to start my stream, and then we'll go into SB as soon as kind of get everything set.
So stream will start in 23 hours and 30 minutes at my time?
No,
That's
it will not.
you.
So yeah, and then I did this before. I did a test a few nights ago with some kind of alternate loot rules, and I'm gonna again double check to make sure everybody is aware of this. But essentially, the idea is that if you can wear radiant gear, then you get to need on it. If you need it as a first.
Yeah, dude, I
round.
saw that, and that's really, I really disagree with that because everybody's so close to 20 anyways. It's
Yeah,
like, what are we doing?
But if we do that, then why should somebody who's 22 or 23 come into our raid or come into our party? Because they need gear too, and they can actually wear it the second that it drops. And they're about to be priced out of SB, right? Because at 24, 25, now they're in CARF and they have no opportunity for the SB gear. Whereas an 18 or 19, you've got a lot more time, a chance to get that.
You're literally, if we're in there and we're doing well, it's like only a couple of hours before you can put it on. So why get somebody out of that? That's all I'm saying.
Then in a couple hours when they can wear it,
like it's not going to feel good to be 19 and then like wait like 45 minutes to be able to roll like a big boy. That's where I'm at. Like,
well, I understand that. And if that's not something that you want to do, that's totally fine. But that's how I want to run this, because the people that are 22 and 23 are in SB to get gear, not to get XP. And I want to make sure
the guild's loot policies. If we're gonna do a guild run,
well, it's my run.
Not a guild run, yeah. It's more of a party run. I mean, to be fair, like I personally don't.
Well, I mean, you're recruiting within the guild, though. You're using the guild to recruit, and then you're.
I've run this by the officers, and everybody is fine with doing this, because what I want to do is make sure that otherwise parties get made that say 20 plus. And then an 18 or 19 or 17 doesn't even get into Steel Bloom at all.
Right, but when now you're letting them in, and then they don't get the roll on gear, like
no, but they can get the XP. So that the alternative is I just make it 20 plus, and then you don't get in at all.
The alternative would be you just let low levels in and let them roll. That's the best.
Well, then I don't get the 22s and 23s.
It's pretty valid for 20 plus to be able to get the loot before others, because they can use it immediately, which would make the run also faster for us. as long as obviously that they need it. Like for example, a tank.
Correct.
I mean,
It still has to
listen,
be
I'll
a
do it.
need.
I'll do it either way. I'm just saying. I just wanted to give some pushback because I kind of disagree with it. That's all.
Well, I understand that. I have to strike a middle ground between 20s to 23s that need the gear to get into and be successful in Carf, and 18s and 19s and maybe even 17s that need XP to wear the Radiant gear. Right? Leveling 17, 18, and 19 is horrible. Right? Because you can't.
So when we came
you're
up
not
with
gonna
the
be able to
loot
pug
rules
that.
when we came up with the loot rules that we came up with for the guild, it was in a much more
Well, that was a
strict
giant
phase where-
ass raid.
Right, but
And
the
so-
issue is that people would be like gear would be dropping and people wouldn't be getting anything because somebody would come in and win like 3 rolls. So that's why we like try to do like 1 roll per person. And the other thing that we did that kind of
Well, I
frustrates
wasn't.
some
I
people,
wasn't
but
there
we didn't.
for that, so
we didn't
I don't have
specify.
context for that.
Right. If you read the rules that we put up for like just general like these are the axiom like loot rule guidelines. The other thing that we did that's kind of like because this was like a huge discussion between all of us in leadership was like restricting like if a bard wants to roll on something with healing or like a cleric wants something with a little more defense, people were losing their mind because clerics were rolling on mid gear because they want to stay alive in PvP. Bards are rolling on healing items, and like we just flat out said that we're not going to restrict that because like you gotta trust people
The
to
rules
build
for
their character
need
the way they want.
have always been you need roll if you can wear it.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing with Ashes, though, is everybody could wear it. That's why it became such a crazy
You can't wear
conversation.
Radiant at level 18. That's my point.
Okay, I see where you're going with that. I mean, yeah, we'll
You're
try.
rolling on Radiant gear that you can't wear that somebody else in your guild can. And you'll have your time, and you're right, it's not that much longer. But imagine being a level 23, you can't get in any Carf runs because you got shit gear, and you're going to be, I mean, how long are you going to run SB?
Yeah,
and then an 18 comes in and need rolls off your stuff when it's their first day. And the solution for those 23s are just to not let the 18s and the 19s in. And that's the problem that I'm having.
The thing is that the 18s and 19s will just go form their own group. Like, if you were to long-term do
and
this
how successful do you think an 18 only with no gear group in SB is going to be?
Very. You can go in there at 16 and it's fine. Like,
not as successful as the one that we're going to have tonight.
I hope so.
We'll get more gear. Oh, I've already done it.
Right. Well,
like
I said, my complaint is that I have to wait for 75% of a level before I can roll, and that's just kind of annoying to me. It's like, well, shit, if I would have known that, I would have got up earlier, and I would have just leveled to level 20. And then I would just be, from the beginning, if anything drops, because now, for now, while I'm level 19, if something really good drops, and then it's not going to drop again with my luck, right? I just cucked myself out of a potential good roll.
Because now I'm not allowed to roll in an hour versus.
I hope so.
Well,
in that hour, the thing I really wanted drops, and then we never see it again. Right? That's where the frustration.
Think of how that feels if you're 22 and you roll it.
If you're 22, you should be in Carfin. Get out of here.
Not if you don't have any of the gear out of SB.
I don't know. I would have just went to Carfin. Or Forge.
Look, I was very clear in the event about what I wanted to do. It worked very well a couple of nights ago. We've only got a couple of days of this, and then we're all going to be 23, 24, 25 anyway. I just want to get as much XP to the people that need it as possible, and I want to get as much gear to the people that can wear it as possible, because I'm going to be tanking Carf and Forge forever, and I'm only going to be tanking SB for about 3 more nights, maybe. So, it's an attempt to have a compromise between the people that need gear and the people that need XP.
Yeah, let's try it out.
I have tried it out, and so far it's worked. So and those are the rules of this event, and I don't want to change them, 20 minutes before we start, because those are the rules that everybody agreed to when they signed up.
No worries. I was just giving you, my opinion on it, but we could.
I appreciate that.
No problem doing it.
Also, just so that you know, before I did anything or said anything, I ran this by several officers and was given the green light to run a party the way I wanted to, as long as everybody agreed to the rules beforehand.
Yeah, and like I said, I'm agreeing to the rules beforehand. Thanks for hearing me out, I guess.
Well, I just there was an implication that I was breaking Axiom loot rules, and I just wanted to make it clear.
No, all I was saying with that was like, hey, why wouldn't we use the rules that were like?
Because I had a problem I had a problem trying to bring in the separate people into one group that are looking for two entirely different things. If a 22 or a 23 is in there with us, they're looking for specific gear. If an 18 or 17 is in there with us, they're trying to get to 20, right? And I'm trying to make it so that,
if I'm 18 or 17 and I'm in Stillbloom, I'm in there doing both. That's always been my mentality with Stillbloom since A1.
Well, I get that. And for instance,
I got 4 levels to start building the shit up before I can put it on. That's always been my mentality with it.
And for instance, we got Stillbloom earrings, and within an hour, everybody who could wear Stillbloom earrings had them, and then everybody else got to roll on them. Right? So, I mean, there's not going to be anybody else that's plus 20. I mean, Zelf's not coming, by the way. So, I think Korthal, and by the way, the other reason that I need to keep this going is because this was the rule last time. And, Korthal, he didn't roll on a bunch of stuff because he was 19 at the time, and now he's 20. Right. And so, like I said, this is 3 or 4 days of trying to boost people to 20 and see if I can get gear into the hands of the people that need it so that they can continue and get into Carf, right? Because, like I said, I'm not going to be tanking SB when I'm 25. I'm going to be tanking Forge and Carf. So, this is my last chance to try to help as many people as I can get in a position where they can participate with me in Carf and Forge. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, I'm completely on board with it, and I thank you for listening to my dissent on it.
I realize that it's not a perfect system, right? And the more separate of levels that you get, the shittier the gear drops are, right? And it's not a great thing. It would be perfect if everybody leveled exactly together at all times. But as we know, life gets in the way. So it's just an attempt to try to, even things up a little bit, get the lower people level in there sooner than they otherwise would. But that's my thinking. I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm just trying to make it so that there's the most good to the most people, Yeah,
no, and if I just to, the kind of if I had to say something good about what you're doing, what I like about it is that it will. No, I'm perfectly fine playing both sides of it. I'll argue against myself, but the thing I like about it is that it will make us faster.
Level 21 road.
That I do like.
Cirrus, perhaps.
Yep.
I think so. We're forming up shortly.
Yeah, I'm just crafting right now, so.
Let's actually do our count here. So I'm going to actually start sending out invites. We'll probably have to go over all that again. I'm going to invite in the order that people were in the chat, more or less. I believe there's room for you, because Zelf is not participating.
I mean, I'm happy to help if you guys need it. But
I don't think so. I think there's there's enough people coming. We got one bard.
Cool. Yeah, if you guys need it, just let me know. Ashron, where are you at? I see AFK. Maybe.
I don't know. I think I sent him an invite. All right, so let's see. If we go, let's see what the signups are too. I got to make sure there's room for people that actually hit the sign up button.
There's a sign up button?
Yeah, I have an event.
Is that in the Axiom server or your server?
Only the Axiom server.
Okay.
Yeah, the events are all done through scheduled groups in the AOC Guild chats section. And that's where the party rules are described to, that we're going to use for the loot. All right, so Ray's coming late. All right. And we're not going to save a spot for her. She'll be an alternate when somebody drops because she's working. So we don't need a spot for her. Oki is signed up, but I think we've still got space because we only had 6 people sign up. We do have Shiku, who isn't signed up. He's already in. So Korthal should be showing up soon. And then Asheron, I think there's some spot for him and Cirrus both. So I'm going to invite Cirrus. That's how you say your name, right?
Yeah, close enough.
Series?
It's more like Saris.
Cirrus, got it.
Yeah.
All right.
I did hit it. Oh, there we go. It is very laggy.
I know. That's going to be another problem. We're going to have to probably pull slowly until we are comfortable with, well, we're going to pull slowly at the beginning anyway, just because there's a lot of new people in this party that have never done Steel Bloom, right? There's a lot of lower players. So we're going to find our spot, start off taking it slow. I'd love to get a second bard for pulling, but we'll see what we get. And I appreciate you offering Zelf to come to the party, but I don't want you stealing our XP.
Yeah.
Do you know what'd be really cool?
Drink in the meantime. I'll be right back.
It'd be really cool if like bards could choose their musical instruments later on.
You can.
I think there is that.
Yeah, you can choose. That's the first talent you take.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you get to choose.
Yeah,
doesn't.
There's only 3 right now, though.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah, it's just cosmetic, though.
Yeah, it's violin, fiddle, and drums.
Pretty much if it's not drums, you're gay. But
they should add the spoons.
I went violin.
Mike.
How about a harmonica?
Oh, jeez.
No, I did make a really stupid orc bard in a D&D campaign one time. But he used he played the spoons as his bardic musical instrument, and he was too stupid to realize it was an eating utensil.
All
Shit.
right. We are going to meet at the Ember Spring, by the way.
Yeah, I'm swimming over there from Joeva.
Now I remember what I need to do. I need to go to Winstead to open this mail. Otherwise, this red one is going to bother me all night long. I'm going to message Korathal, see if he's coming.
Yeah, Asheron's here at the stone. He's just AFK.
It's all good.
Well, I'm not going to sign up. I want to sign down.
Well, you can't be in here anyway, Mikey.
Oh, sure I can.
We're levelist around here.
You level list.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm infinite level right now.
All right, I'm here. I'm here now.
Yes, all of Winstead was missing. I came over a hill, and there was just open sky. Is Korathal in another voice chat? I don't see him.
I don't even know there's any other. Is this the only voice chat open right now aside from AFK?
No, Mikey, no, there's a bunch. Do you have the correct permissions?
No, I've been kicked out.
Oh. Well,
Of AOC inactives now.
we should fix that. But I always do public voice channels because there's nobody in the game that wants to spy on me.
Oh. No, it's all groovy. It's Cat that said it that way. I've been inactive.
Well, I think they were doing a
or more, and
I think they were doing a spy purge.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think it's a you personally thing.
All right.
Let me talk to Kat and just clarify, and I might update your role.
Oh, Cat knows who I am. I'm not too worried about it.
Okay.
Yeah, Kat, Mikey, and I played many games for many years. That's Kat's the only reason I'm here.
Where did it go? Who took it?
Well, I guess Mikey too. I guess.
What?
Oh, come on, we're growing on you.
Yeah, like a mushroom.
I heard my name and I heard
Hey,
I guess.
we'll take what we can get.
I said Kat's the reason I'm here, and Mikey too, I guess.
Oh.
All right. That was a good piece of mail. I sold some tin. to fund
Really?
my mining habit.
Like what kind of tin? I have a lot of tin.
No. I mined some, and I'm trying to save up for some better mining clothes. So
Yeah, I want to know if I can sell all the tin that I have. and
Oh,
get
what
some
kind
money.
of tin? Shit.
Alright.
Purple?
Alright, yeah.
I think it
And
was
what,
purple.
and what did that sell for?
I just deleted the email. I'm sorry. I can't remember how many it was, but I got a gold and a half. Maybe like 5. I don't know. I'm sorry. I would just be guessing. I can't remember. It was late last night. But it sold within a day, so at least prices are moving. All I did is I shopped it, and I undersold by like 5 silver or something, and it sold within 12 hours. I'm headed down. All right, we'll go over everything right at 8:30. Just make sure that is that Ray coming back in?
Yes, it is. Hello, gentlemen.
Hello, Ray.
Ray.
Hi. How are we tonight?
We're good. We're hoping that the server's stabilized by the time we start trying to hit Steel Bloom.
That would be lovely.
Yeah, otherwise we're going to be
I'd
taking
like
on
to jump
some
in when I get home.
debt here and there.
Ugh.
Like
It'll be
I need any
fine.
more of that.
97,000 XP
Not
debt.
that
No.
not that much debt.
Boy, I hope not.
Are you gonna be resurrected in midair?
That was one
On the plus
time.
side, Ken, it would keep you from out leveling a little too much.
Well, that would keep everybody from leveling, which is not good.
Everybody be ready to run.
Oh, so that Ken dies and everybody else lives. I will
Yep.
pay your I will pay for your sins with my XP debt. So for signups, we're still missing Korathal and Oki. If we get Oki, I hope we get Korathal because 2 healers will make up for the learning curve that Oki sooner will have. But if I stick his ass in the corner where he can't shoot anything unless I bring it in front of his face, it'll minimize risk.
Yeah.
You still got room for me, Ashron?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I'm back.
All right, I'm gonna send you an invite.
I logged out right outside of Steel Bloom last night, so
Nice. Well, I
I
was
don't have to
saying
run anywhere.
earlier, even though you're signed up, and I know you would be fine with this, we're not going to keep a spot for you. But you'll be first alternate whenever you get in there, and chances are that'll be right about the time that we start losing the East Coasters. By the time you make it
Well,
in, so I
yeah.
think it'll work out just fine.
That's why I'm not worried about it.
I know.
Besides, if I get too bored while I'm there waiting, I can just go pick off animals outside.
Ah, you sick bastard. Killing animals is the first sign of a serial killer.
Like sociopath, and not all
Oh my
sociopaths are
god.
serial killers.
Oh, so sociopath. All right, Oki Sooner's here.
Speak of the devil,
Hi.
and he shall appear.
I am
I know.
Knew Uki would be here sooner or later.
Okay,
Now we just need Chlorophyll.
so that's going to be
No, it's
4
OP, not
DPS.
okay.
Okay.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Oh,
I missed what you said.
Okay.
I have this freaking skeleton on me. Hey, Zelf,
guys in
you
Winston?
awake? We're in still. We are here. I'll send you an invite here.
Okay, I need to get to a vendor. I got to fix my shit.
All right. Well, we're getting ready to form up, so get what you need, and then we're going to talk about how this works, what the plan is. There's a substantial number of people in the party tonight that have never run Steel Bloom, so we're gonna try to go slow and teach you how it works. And then again, I will need a couple of minutes. See, is it 8:30 yet? Almost. We're gonna wait till officially 8:30. I don't want to start my spiel before then in case someone comes in right at 8:30. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Any y'all know any funny Twitch names?
I don't know if I could recommend you something really. Are you making a Twitch account?
Whoever that guy got the sub from, I can't remember his name. He was going to say it. He had to check up. I forget what his name was. Oh my god, cat.
Last time it was Chad Thundercock.
Yeah. That's the dude.
Yeah.
It was so funny.
Mikey, go look up some of the names from Austin Powers. Some of those will work. I'm sure some people have those Twitch names.
Like Anita Hump a lot. Yeah.
My god, cat, really?
I'm just heading to town. I got some legendary stuff to drop. Be an extra 5 minutes.
All right, I'm back.
It's okay. Ken takes a while to do his little speech at the beginning of his stream, so
Well, I'll go fast today.
Well,
I'm not doing that right now.
Speech as well, so
I'm not doing that right now.
It was like 0.
Yeah, we know
All
you're
right,
not
so
doing it right now. You're going to do it at the start of your stream.
okay, so I want to go through this. Starting the thing. It's 8:30. I think the only people that we're missing is Korthal, and he already knows all this stuff. So he shows up late. It's fine. Nerd is on a work meeting that he had to deal with. He's our cleric. Obviously, we can't start without him. He's going to be here soon. There's the man.
How are ya?
hey, there's the other
Good.
devil.
I was about ready to start my spiel, so I know you wouldn't want to miss that.
Yes, right. Accept invitation to Ken's party. Accept. Okay, I'm going to be AFK, but I can listen on my headphones.
No
Go for
worries,
it.
man. You know everything I'm about to say. You're good. Let's see. We're missing Nerd. I have to learn how to count to 8. So we have one open spot.
Before 9.
You haven't sent me an invite yet.
Shit. I knew I forgot something. All right. No more open spots. So we're full. I'm going to change the status.
I'm that kid in the backseat that he has to always go back for.
Okay. All right. So I got to go through a couple of things. Number one, I'm going to be streaming tonight on YouTube and Twitch. Nobody's going to be able to hear you guys talk ever. I don't stream every time I play Ashes, but I am tonight. I will try to mute myself when I talk to them for the most part. But if if something sounds weird, that's probably what's happening. Okay. So that's number one. Number two, The loot rules today are not standard. Okay. It is my attempt to try to make sure that we get as many lower people XP to 20 as quick as possible. And we try to get the level 20s gear that they can wear. My general rule, right? And the general rule of loot is you need it if you can wear it. And if you're not 20, you can't wear radiant gear. Now, if it's an adept gear, roll need, no problem. If we get to the point, who is actually plus 20 in here? Is it just me and Korthal? What are you at? No.
I'm
Sirius, you're 20.
I'm 20.99. So
Perfect.
and I'm
Perfect.
21.
So there's 3 of us, right? And we'll make sure as we start to, like, for earrings, for example, right? Ceres and Korthal, right? When they fill up on earrings, then everybody else can roll on the Steel Bloom, the good earrings. Okay. When we fill up on rings, same thing. If nobody needs a piece of gear, then in 20 pluses, then everybody else can roll on it just fine. Okay. It's my attempt to try to make sure that the people can wear the gear, put it on, and that we don't exclude anybody lower from the XP. Okay. If you have any questions, I totally get it. But that is what we're rolling with tonight. And I just want to make sure everybody is aware of that. Also, just keep in mind, I'm already halfway through 22. By the end of tonight, I will be halfway through 23, most likely. I hope to do one more of these runs on Sunday, and then I'm going to be somewhere else. I won't be doing Steel Bloom anymore. And, I'll be in Carf or in Forge. So I'm trying to bring as many with guys as I can with me. I realize that I'm one of the lowest leveled tanks still running groups in the guild. And I don't know if there's anybody else coming behind me. So that's why I'm trying to do it the way that I'm doing it. Okay. So there's that. What else? Let's talk about the mechanics. Okay. Sorry if you guys already know this, but I'm going to walk through this. We are going to go in there and we're going to try to find a spot. And there are, we'll pull enemies to that spot. We will assign somebody to do the pulling. It may be Nerd. It's probably going to be Nerd unless we get a second bard later in the evening. Everybody else who is DPS, the main heals, which will probably be Korthal, they're going to stay in the room with me. The puller is going to try to bring people in at the right timing, just as we're killing the last group. So that's the general process here.
What about AoE? What about AoEs?
Your AoEs should be fine.
In the room?
Do you have one that shoots through the wall? Do Rangers have one that shoot through a wall?
I don't think so.
The only AoEs I'm really worried about are things that go through the wall, like the big fire saga. Okay, so you should be fine.
That either.
Yeah, lightning ball. Yeah, no lightning ball, no fire saga. I think Rangers are okay. I think. But we're going to find out.
Played previous phases. It's called Balls Lightning. Do not cast that in there.
Yeah, and the Fire Saga neither. Zelf. So okay, so now here's the two guys that you guys have to worry about the most. We have 2 rogues in the group. We have 2 rogues in the group. All right. The flame throw. Okay, it needs to be interrupted. I will be trying to interrupt it. I will probably assign our best rogue, which I think is going to be Ceres, our highest level rogue that has the least chance of being blocked or resisted. If we have 2 fire starters, you're going to try to interrupt the second fire starter that we're not all pounding on, because I can at least attempt to interrupt the one that I'm working on. Okay, so we'll do that. If the fire starter gets his flamethrower off and puts a red circle on the ground and you are standing on it and you are not a tank, you will die. You have to get off of it. Okisuner, I'm talking to you. Okay? You have to watch your feet. It gets messy in there. Everybody's throwing their skills. It's blinding in all of the that stuff. You have to watch your feet. When there's a fire starter called, you have to focus it. I'll mark the target. That is really the only thing that can kill us. Okay, really, unless we really fuck it up. Okay, so focusing the fire starters are going to be important, and not standing in stupid. Okay, the marauders are pretty much fine by if there's only one of them. But Shiku, especially you, because you're going to be in melee range often. If there's two marauders and they both do the whirlwind, they will probably kill you. So be careful around the marauders, especially if by the way, the kill order is fire starters, clerics, marauders, sergeants. Okay, fire starters, we talked about them. The clerics, obviously, they heal. They don't really hurt at all, but we have to kill them because the marauders and the sergeants have a lot of health. And if we don't kill the clerics first, okay, see where I'm going with this? Then the marauders, they spin to win, and it hurts pretty bad. You can probably survive one of them. Two of them will probably kill you. Lastly is the sergeants. We kill them last. They have the most health pool, and they do a little tiny AoE stun. If you're standing right next to me, they're going to bop me on the head and knock me out. If you're standing right next to me, you'll get knocked out too. They're just irritating. The biggest problem is if there's a fire starter, they could knock you out while you're standing in the fire. Okay. So those are the basic mechanics. I don't know. We're going to have to go in there and find where we're going to set up. We're going to move together. We're not going to move fast. We're going to move slower than probably the veterans of Steel Bloom want. But I'm going to make the calls. We're going to make sure everybody stays together. We're going to try to limit deaths. The last thing is server lag. I'm not going to cancel this because the servers are a little laggy. If we canceled every run when it got laggy, we'd never do runs. So we're going to do the best we can. And my hope is that we get into a rhythm, and we are going to get tons and tons of XP and at least hopefully a little bit of loot. Now the last thing, I transfer party leads in my groups. And so is there anybody that is uncomfortable doing that for any reason?
I would.
What?
Transfer frequently.
We transfer very frequently. Okay. All right. Speak now, forever you'll hold your peace. I'm not talking for technical reasons if you don't know how. I'm talking about any other reason. Sounds like everybody's fine. So what I'm going to do is I will call the leads. We're going to go through the list as I see it. If it's helpful, I will post a quick snapshot of the party, and I'll post it in this chat. So if anybody wants to reference it, you can. But what I'll do, so I'm going to start with lead, and then I will transfer party lead to Shiku. Okay. And then when Shiku is lead, okay, he's first on the list. He's going to hit Y. Everybody hit Y right now. By the way, this is also the order. If you lose track and you don't want to ask me again who you're going to pass to, this is the order. If it changes throughout the night, this order in the group is the same that I also see, but you guys see a different order. So I'll pass to Shiku. Now, when actually, if you want to, could you guys look at my screen, my Discord live stream?
You got to restart it or something.
I have to restart it. Okay. I don't know why it does that sometimes.
Just flakes out. You'll want to mention how often or when we make the change.
I will.
Okay.
Okay. So you hit Y. Brings up the group manager. Everybody can see that, right? Okay, I'm going to assume you can see it. This little gear in the corner, you make one change. We're changing common. Right now, common is default. You change it to need or greed, just like everything else, right? You can see uncommon, rare, heroic. Everything is need or greed. We're just changing that to common. Don't worry about the loot master. Don't worry about anything else. All you do is you click common, change it to need or greed, and then hit save changes. Now,
what button was that?
Why?
Common, need or greed, save changes. Now, when I changed the loot rules, everybody got a pop-up on their screen. Okay? When you get that pop-up, it's in the middle of your screen. Before you hit OK, move it to the side so that if you're fighting and that pop-up comes up, it's not in the middle of your screen. Okay? Do that. You can move it when it pops up, and then it will pop up in the future in the place that you moved it. All right, so this is what we're going to do. Now, we are going to do this in general every time we get a piece of gear drops. If it's white or green. Now, sometimes I might let it run a little bit if I feel like we're hot, right? If like we get like 2 or 3 pieces in a row, I'll let it run a little bit longer for 5 minutes. Something like that. I kind of will change it up. Also, if we're in kind of a tough situation, right, and we're like a little bit out of control in terms of our killing, we'll postpone this, right, because this is bonus. We're not dying for this. Okay. Does anybody have any questions on this?
No, but I reserve the right to make fun of us for doing it.
That's fine. You can do whatever you want. Make fun of us. If I get you gear, you can make fun of me. You can make fun of me all the way to the bank. Okay.
I have one data point.
We have to change it how often?
About every time a piece of gear drops.
So I got
Go ahead,
a
Korthal.
data point. I got a piece of data for you, Ken. We spent 5 hours in Karf basement. We had 1 white drop.
So, well, Karf is notoriously low on drops.
Okay, just wanted to calibrate you that most people are reporting similar things across the.
And if it is what it is, that's totally fine. If we go 10, 15 minutes with no drops at all, I might change it up. I might call a change as well. But this is the process.
Good idea.
This is the process. Okay. Nerd, are you ready for an invite?
Yes.
Okay, Sooner, would you like to practice this?
Water dash works on land.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
I said yes.
Not you.
I said the water mount's water dash works on land.
Nice. Okay, we're gonna give Oki Sooner a chance to practice this. All right, Oki. Korthal will be passing it to you, and then Oki Sooner, you'll be passing it to Nerd. But let's pretend that Korthal is passing it to you. All right, so we'll just say, all right, Oki, you're the party leader.
Right.
All right, now you got to change the loot rules, and so you'll do that by hitting Y, hitting the gear.
Hitting what?
Hitting Y.
Right.
And then the little settings gear up in the upper right corner. Do you see that?
Gotcha.
Okay. And then you click on common. Need or greed.
Right.
Yep. All right. Now pause. Everybody else, if when he hits OK, if it pops up in the center of your screen, move it to the side before you hit accept. So it doesn't pop up in the middle of your screen. All right. And then everybody hits accept. All right. That's all you got to do. And then we go back to fighting until I call for the next one. So Oki, can you now right click on my name, Ken, and click promote to leader. Do not click wrong and kick me from the party in the middle of the fight. All right.
I hope he gets some good loot.
We may not, but we're gonna try. Last thing, because I keep saying last thing, but I keep thinking new things. Everybody needs to double check. We will probably get trolled in there. Please go to your gameplay. I'm streaming this right now on Discord. If you need to see it, go to gameplay, go to combat, scroll down to PvP, and make sure the first 2 boxes are checked. Okay.
Could you repeat the
Fire
part
Force
again?
Combat options.
Okay.
Gameplay.
Yep.
Combat.
Yep.
Scroll down to PvP.
Yep.
And make sure the first 2 boxes are checked.
Oh, okay. Yep.
If they're not, then either harmful or helpful abilities, AoEs against flag targets will also flag you. And that's how these guys are fucking with us. Okay? So as long as you have those boxes checked, You should not get flagged. If you do, then they are using an exploit to do so. Okay. Okay. So I swear to God, that was it.
Game
All right.
just crashed.
All right. Well, I'll let you guys sort that out. I am going to kick up my stream. Just give me 5 minutes, and then we'll get started. Any last questions? By the way, my favorite place is the same cubby that the raid was using. We'll check to see if that has people in it first. All right. All right. I'll be right back. Nobody go anywhere.
Vane, I see you're running pensive. Thank you. We're going to need that.
Oh, no worries.
Asheron, I see you're not gilded yet. Are you waiting for an invitation or not going to go in Axiom? How's it going?
Hey, Corthal, can you turn your mic up?
I haven't been playing for a few days. Wasn't sure which one to join.
Well, Axiom per se, the one that Vane there is in, and that is purely, and Ken, is the PvP one. All right, let me mess with it a little bit. This should do it. Generally, I'll be loud probably.
the the breastplate, the yeah. It's also not necessarily a permanent one for me, but good God. That rapier's awesome. Yeah, sure. You want me to keep pulling? It just got super dark. Everything just spawned on us. What was the graphic setting? What's the graphic thing called? And only the leader has to worry about doing that loot change thing, right? Fire starter coming. Okay, this room is about to fill up. All right. One fire starter. Got him. He's in. You want the Marauder? I don't see him. There's another group. There's another group on the other side of the courtyard. Oh, there he is. There's one. Marauder coming. You want another Marauder? Third. Third Marauder's in. New fire starter coming. We have a cleric. There's a group of cleric, firestarter, and marauder. You want it? He's already... They grabbed it. And the fire starter. They're up the stairs now. Alright, I got one. I'm in a res. I'm not. You fell in the hole. And Core, do you have the do you have the divine protection on your flare? No, on your Yep. He's around the corner. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, resin in 7 seconds. Break line of sight with the fire starter? Yeah, you got it. Is it one I can dispel? Or is it like a knockdown? Do we not greed? Do we pass on these or? But if it's radiant, we're doing Korathal or Xeris. Korathal, I was just asking if you had the upgrade on your flare that does magic protection. Divine flare. It's the circle on the ground. Okay. Cool. Yeah. So that would be really helpful if they put the fire circles on the ground. Yeah. Okay, I'm taking the burn off you, Ken. Well, you shouldn't, because I purified it. Cleric spawned. The sergeant is on Vane. Healers gave him a little juice. Bring in Marauder. I can pull a Marauder and a Sergeant. Oh, someone... Wow. That was crazy. Here's a Cleric and a Fire Starter. And a Marauder coming. And another fire starter. I'll chill. Marauder coming. Fire starter coming. Yeah. Marauder coming. In. I got you. Marauder coming. Sergeant coming. Fire starter. I can't seem to pull from that far room. Yeah, he's on me. Ooh, you guys are in a circle. Ow. Yep. They're working above us too. Damn. Yep. Sarah's got him. She cool. Ah, hell yeah. It doesn't seem to be working. They rechained him. We got one here though. This one's ours. Jaw! Yeah. Just make sure you break that line of sight. Oh, that's bad timing actually. Oh my god, I got dusted. And you have to finish combos. Marauder coming. Oh, he got stuck on something. And then he got humiliated. Yeah. I figure Marauders are pretty much fine. What the fuck? Cleric? Or... There's 2 fire starters. You want a sergeant? Yeah, there's a rogue in the courtyard too. He's trying to steal our tools. It's not showing me the name right now. I don't think it works like that. I had two whole people on my stream earlier. Sergeant spawned. Yeah. They one of them said it was 5 a.m. They had to go. Then why are you shitting on it if you weren't paying attention? What do you mean? Let's see. Let's see if it happens. Hey, he did it. I got a sergeant. Sergeant coming. Sergeant Bilko. I can't pull him. Is it? I mean, you can do it soft. It's not sure. Granton. He's on fire. And a fire starter. I'd prefer you through a bear trap because it added value, but... Oh, I didn't read any of that stuff. You want a cleric and a fire starter? Well, they may or may not be inbound. Oh. I'll get Shiku. That can't be fun for fucking hours just watching other people farm. How does it feel to be a piece of shit? Is your mom proud of you? Or we could, like, just fucking kill him. Now he's downstairs. There's one in the room. Oh, middle of the room. Okay, we're good. Got you, Shaker. Marauder coming. Yes. Fire starter coming. Sergeant spawned in room. I've got you, Vane. Yeah, I think they want him out of our Discord because announcements are going out and people are spreading shit. And yeah, but he obviously doesn't have like moral fiber. Oh, I have a leader? Okay. Okay, I'll keep you up. Rudder coming. Did he jump out the window? Oh. He just fell down the hole again. A second time. No, he just jumped in and fell right back down again. All right, there you go. There we go. Oh shit. Well, what? It can, if you fall down the hole, stay put. Oh, look, they wasted their circles. Sirius has one cleric. So, Oki, watch out for the sergeant spawn. We also have the Desert Cape. Oh, Sergeant. Yeah. I think we have some friends coming. Yeah. He had a premonition that he linked it. Oh. $24. By one, I got 24. You had 25. Yeah, he got 25. I just spelled the dots, but oh. Oh shit. Resin mage. Man, when they dropped that fire circle on our back line, it is savage. Yeah. You don't have to jump into the hole. Anything up there serious? Oh my god. And then it dropped again. It was still on my thing. Sergeant spawned. Yeah, because they're late game items. One of us is here. Well, he doesn't want no healers. He's telling me not to go. Or like you can go with Koratha as long as a healer is with Kid. Koratha went. And then someone else said they need to. I think they can go. I think they can go now too. I might. I'll go get some water. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, guys. Got a little wife aggro. He's ascended. Doesn't seem to. Thanks. Thank you. I don't. He doesn't seem to. Oh, wait. Yes, he can. Oh, shit. No, it sucks. Oh. That's actually working. It's like we're like poking something out of a tree. Oh, we got the frisbee stuck on the roof. Get the stick. They're like, what the fuck? Oh, you're right. Yeah. Okay. It sounds like Korthal might not need it after he goes to his storage. But he could give the other focus, maybe. Look at the tandem holy circles. Oh my god. There's a fire starter spawned in room. That's one of you guys that does the big volcano thing, right? Asheron? Green salad. Oki has a sergeant on him again. It's okay. Oh, that was weird. Hey, guys. Oh, shit. There's people in here. Oh my god. Okay. I got Corthal, you died. Corthal, stop dying. Oh, I won something. Wow. Why would you take a fence? They don't have their own fences? Alright. Alright, fine. You haven't heard the last of me. Oh. It took my no death spell. And he died. I had to find light on him. God. Laziest tank. Oki's dying for some reason. I love that healers don't need line of sight to heal. Oh shit. We only have 2 18s. God. Oh, Oki, run forward. Oki. Oki. Everyone. They probably won't listen, but it will be noted in the annals. That doesn't make it okay. I have the power. Which one do I change? Common. Okay. What? Cleric spawned. There's stuff over here. Do you have stuff up there, Cyrus? Or okay. There's that cluster over here with the Cleric, the Fire Starter, and the Marauder. I'll get that when these are lower. Actually, I can silence those guys. Sergeant in the back. Yeah. Oh my god. I can. Yeah, I silenced him with Divine Flare. The other upgrade. So the second the divine retribution will stop them from casting fire throw. Okay, I got a few. I got a couple. Oh. Firestarter spawned inside. Marauder or Cleric coming in. There's a Marauder in the courtyard. Fire starter in the courtyard. I only see fire starters right now. I guess we'll have to pull some of them. No. Pull one. Okay. Well, there's one coming down the stairs with the Marauder. There we go. Oh my god. I got shit on. Core got me already. I said you got me already. Okay, well, we got. I can't tell how many we got from the corner. There's 2 or 3. Do you want me to res Sheikah? Okay, I did Defiant Light on Saris. There's a guy here. Oh. Yeah, I don't want it. Fire starter coming. Well, we're all higher than he thought we would be. This guy is... $19. This guy, this Seed of Chaos guy keeps dragging stuff on us. Oh, he had my bless weapon. I need to replace that. Who wants more mana? Fire starter coming. The friends we made along the way. If anyone wants the healer perspective, that's available as well. Giggity. I'm stuck. Okay. Cleric spawned. Oh, you see him not throw? It's canon now. That's your Axiom name. I'm grabbing a Marauder. I could grab a second. Okay, how about another Marauder? Yeah, I mean emotionally, but it was coming. But your opinion always matters, Ken. I thought you were leaving, Shiku. Or you're trying to get to 19? Touch some grass. Sometimes he has to go teach people how to kick people in the head. No, that's Dojo. Yeah. Well, what? It's like, why is it 10 a.m. there? Ah. Here they come. I'm gonna silence him. Ha! Yes. It's also what you've been doing with Satisfactory. Sorry. I was, I'm not gonna lie, I was scratching my knee. I don't have a good excuse for that one. I had plenty of cooldowns. Oh! Yeah. Oh, that's not what you want to hear. Hey. If you can get up here, they'll start running around. And then we can start the res train. Chugga, 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 chugga. Okay. Oh no. Okay, we'll do a little healing after you get me up, and then I'll get someone else. Yeah. Yeah, he's getting me. Okay. I'm gonna do a little healing first. Okay, and then I'll get the bard. Resin. I don't have enough mana. Okay, resin, vein. Okay, I did Defiant Light on Kin. Seems a lot of mana. Okay, I'm gonna silence them. Defiant Light on Kin. I'll try to go for a res. Shit. No, we got one. It doesn't... Okay. Fuck! Jesus. I'm dead again. Yeah. I can get I can res. Is someone still in there? Okay, I got a res for you. Damn. My body's gone. Do you want me to grab you? Okay, hold on. I can come to you. I'm just trying to leash a sergeant. Okay, he's off me. I'm coming. I have Ray's hand-me-down horse if you if you're out. Or make one of us leader. Ray's right here. You can just click on her. Scorpion. Yeah. No. The circle, the pre-circle doesn't show up. Like there's too much rubble back there. Yeah, my purify didn't go off. I had like a hit point left. Vane, King is reviewing a video. I'm going for the PvP one. Hi Hazel. Doing all right. How are you doing? Well, yeah, he went toward another paddle. Oh, thank you. Yeah, pretty new. I'm doing this game. Probably going to do some game dev. And maybe some other random fun co-op friend games. You playing Ashes in the alpha? Also, I'm in a chat with a group, but I have them muted. So sorry. Yeah, I stream other games. I'll probably do some game dev. I'm a software developer, and probably going to do a lot of Ashes soon, but I have some other party games that I play. Yeah, I think you said two. Hello. I don't see him. I do like artwork. I'm trying to learn digital art, but I've been drawing most of my life. Wow. Okay, Ken. Oh, sure. I think my Discord is. You could reach out to me in Discord. Yeah, up over the map. Cool. I'll take a look. Are we trying carve while we're here? What was the decision? What was the decision? Are we trying carve? Ah. You hate birds. Oh, look at that scorpion. Jesus, that's fast. I just got an upgrade. God. Yeah. It was like a wolf for like 169 or this for like 189. I was like, and this was the only one on the market. Where are you running? You trying to get to Jova? Okay. Oh, cool. Like Discord overlays and stuff. I don't know why it says I didn't kill any bandits in the Citadel of Steelbloom. We have to go inside. Sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, I'll reply when I'm done with the stream. What does that sentence mean? But in the game or oh, he's in Kin's stream telling him why he's not here. Oh, he might be dying right now. And he went onto your stream instead of calling 911 or there's the tanning station. The tanning station is next to. Oh wait, not the sun tanning station. He said, "I'm back," and then he asked if Gorathal was here. You have to mute yourself to us, or you mute us. Why? No. Don't do that. We need to be able to reach you when you're talking to your chat. Say what? All right, I'm gonna. No, Ken. This is Ken's problem. Again. That factory game. You were talking to your chat. Yeah, he was. How is he stuck at the tanning station? Yeah, I was like, why is. Oh, you didn't tell us the rest of that. Unstuck does kill you. It sucks. And you probably can't get back to your items, so whatever materials you had are gone. You told us to go to... You told us to go to Jova. And then Ken said, yeah, I hear ya. Yeah. You're better. He's melting in a tanning salon. Just start over. Just start the game over. It's a wash. Right. Yep. Hey. Ken keeps moving the goalposts. All our little arrows turn. No? No, I have no idea. I see now that you told me what we're looking for. Well, you said Befallen Forge entrance? You have to bear down. Ken's taking a potty break. We didn't even know it. Yeah. But they haven't given us enough tools to do that. Oh, wait. Is he on the map? Oh. It looks like the entrance to a giant freaking crater. New what? He said Aegea. Oh, it is New Ayla. um, it's a partnership because okay, you're trying to get to us. Okay, what Ken is trying to say is a bunch of other guilds blocked us by coordinating against us in Winstead because they didn't like Axiom. He said he'd catch up though. Jesus. Yeah, I'm super not a fan of cosmetics. No, no. Never suggest that again. I'm gonna follow Zelf. Why does it say retired giant bullywog? Is it called retired giant bullywog? It's not a snail. It's a, what was it, snool? A snooze. Zelf's always telling us about the flora and the fauna. Did you check your butt? Carl. Hello. Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat. No. We don't all have a frog. A frog from Steven. Pretty good, Fumi. Are you an Ashes player? I have a group I'm talking to, but I don't have their Discord voices playing. Oh, but they're out here having a mount contest. Where are we going? Oh, we're going to the lighthouse, subwoofer. I don't have a schedule yet. Probably a few nights a week. Yeah. Check this out. Yeah, I'll probably lock down a schedule soon. But I'm kind of just trying to get used to it. Put it on panels. Oh, I had my camera off. Oh, you mean like overlays? I do like anime. Right now I'm watching Gachi Akuda. Alright. There's someone out here? Yes, I haven't caught up on Attack on Titan. But I saw the first season. Maybe I think I saw the first and second. I haven't seen the finale though. My favorite's probably JJK. Or yeah, I think that's my favorite. Yeah, there's are you do you sell overlays? We're hitting the middle island? No, we're going to the lighthouse. Yeah. Well, that's we were looking for that like an hour ago. Yeah, my Discord is above the map, top right of the screen. I just moved it in front of, yeah. Yeah, sounds good. There's no way it drowned. I think he would have died too, right? Actually, I'm gonna get. Oh no! I tried to switch mounts and it wouldn't let me. I don't see it. Oh, I see. Coral Grotto. Yeah, we did. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but you're gonna be like 5 miles away now. Oh no, Oki is not making it tonight, guys. I did see it. No. Zelf, no. Who should be able to clear into you? It's gonna be just the healers and Ray and Kid. Huh? What do you mean? Oh, you didn't hear any of that? Okay, Oki says he died to a piranha. So he's gone. And then Zelf was a little overconfident and went into a cave. And well, he says he didn't drown himself. No, we're PvP from the ocean. It'll wear off. Where's... I have a short bow. Nah, we got him. We're good. Where's Okay. I'm gonna give Ray my blessed weapon. That's a Yeah, I checked it. I accepted your friend request. Well, yeah, we healed. Oh, Kin doesn't have blessed weapon. Do you want to put that back on, Cortho? I think it's because you logged out. Oh, Kin doesn't have blessed weapon, I think because you logged out, Core. It was a bug. Oh, I guess we have to go up. The whole cave pulled. I got him some heals, but and then Vayne is on top. I do. Volcanic rock. You got one-shotted through a mountain. Sounds like a skill issue. These crabs have not seemed worth it yet. Some poor decisions. Following you. Following you. Into the unknown. My cat's searching for loot. Way through what? I can see it from here. Why are there enemies like in the town tile? Is this gonna be, which one are we shooting for? Oh, I meant which town are we gonna... You're not answering that. We needed it. Oh, you. I'm gonna start running. Is my fast pet died? Are we in your? We're not in your Twitch right now, right? um, which yeah, Terrible asked us to. He's the cleric who asked to join. But which do we know which one of these towns we're shooting for? Okay. Should we home one of these? Okay. I was just thinking of homing the Emberstone. I see a crab. Is this? Oh, it's apprentice. Oh, that's not that. That's not that much. With how many broodlings you hunted, you don't have apprentice hunting? That must be just because you haven't bought it. Like you haven't trained it. Don't you have to? Didn't she hunt like 300 broodlings? That's crazy. Hey, Core. I think your blessed weapon fell off. What when you logged out? They're still hitting you somehow. They're shooting us. That's when the servers reset. Oki just made it. I could hop off for res since we have 3 healers. Yeah, I feel like we should have just kept going. Once Ray got there. No. What we do. It's human nature. If I just got a comment. Oh wait. It was copper. What do you say to a crab to humiliate it? Yeah. Have you guys seen shit, it's a Will Ferrell movie. He plays in a band called Fire Saga for it's called Eurovision. Yes. No? It's pretty good. Every time you say Saga, I think of Fire Saga from Eurovision. Oki, you're allowed to come in now. Two crabs. We're about to find out. Ruin the mystery, why don't you? I mean, sometimes it's worth it for a good story. There's a lot of poison now. Well, you're the only one taking damage, Ray. Everyone else has a place to stand. Jesus, Oki. And you stayed in a gas cloud. That was the problem, was the staying in it. Oki, you're a ranger. And the ranger runs into it and rolls around in it. You guys. Oh, I guess you can't leash the giant iguana. That's a good... She's down the tunnel a little. I can, in a second, I can probably, I think we're stable a bit. I'll go get her. Well, we probably don't have it. I don't think he was able to pick it up. Yeah, I'll just a sec. Don't forget your body. It's out. Okay. Ray. I have a res coming. Maybe wait till he's moved him off your body. Oh, whoa! Yeah, some projectile. Thank you. I think he has 5 minutes, right? Did the res finish? Thank you. All right, I was just trying to stay out of line of sight because I got projectiled. Iguana pulled. Iguana pulled. I'm gonna res Oki. I'm resing him. Shit. I'm gonna get terrible. Oh my god. The poison is too powerful. We couldn't even run. We couldn't run past it. No. He's gonna be really far away again. Yeah, I would have hit 20 probably. We are planning to do a lot of tropics. Who's gonna check if... Because we could probably still kill crabs. Ray's had a great night. She's died 3 times. And we haven't killed. Yes. By what? Oh, he's at Coral Grotto again. He must have had Sea Hook instead of Corin. Yeah, just go around the island. Yeah. Who said that? A reductionary. 13K. Yeah. Yeah. Less stress. Well, I've never seen. Oh, I've never seen another, like, anywhere else that we've farmed. Nobody's fully attacked non-PvP players like that. That's incredibly toxic. You can see the purple line surrounds PvP area. What was Sav? As? They left. What an accounting nerd. If it crashed and just reset this whole this whole night, we'd be fine. I think it's a year. No. Yeah, that sounds right. hours of gameplay. Or yeah. Oh, okay. It's pretty good right now. I play it in my VR headset. Holy shit. It does take a little. It takes a little lead up to get into the full content. Hey Dust, are you talking about this one? This one is Chains of Restraint. It's yeah, snare, and if they're weakened, it'll root them. I haven't seen it come up again. I don't have it on my bar right now, but it was the really big one. We're not really fighting anything exciting right now because we have 3 healers and a bard, and 1 rogue. So that's one way you can do it. I like grouping and fighting, but they're intending for you to be able to play fully player versus environment solo, or you can even just do crafting or gathering and not fight anything, or you can do what we're doing, player versus environment, and then there's usually zones on the map that like there's a dungeon here, 2 dungeons, and then there's little spots like this that are have a lot of elite monsters, where you can get special resources. So it's meant for you to need to have groups that are engaging with a lot of the content. This is Chains of Weakness on the screen, and it's gone now. Yeah, we're lacking damage right now, so we're just doing something kind of chill. These have good experience because they're 2-star. So the little shield above their name has 2 stars, so they're elite, and they're level 27, which the highest character level right now is 25. So we're fighting something, that's why the text, their name is red, because they're above my level. Yeah, we have 3 healers and a support, and Oki is not here, and our only damage is Ray, this rogue here, so we're kind of just pulling. We were going to be doing Steel Bloom, but we had some issues with it, and it wasn't dropping any gear. Yeah, the Bard is the support. So they can play DPS, but we need them right now. They give us mana, like a lot of mana, and that's their biggest value for the team. So we're pretty much, you can see our mana pretty much stays topped off most of the time. They can also increase our attack speed. Where's he? This guy right here. So he's doing mana restoring auras, attack speed increase. Increasing our magic power. Oh no, that's more mana regen. Yeah, mana battery. Couple other things. That's Chains of Restraint. Yeah, so we're shooting. We're all attacking. We're not doing a ton of damage because these have a lot of defense. But everyone has ranged and melee weapons. And they help with regen, or they apply bleeding, or different things like that to help. Yeah, so the auto attacking is giving me mana. That's the most valuable part for me as a cleric. I'm getting a little, I have a couple of abilities that are damaging. So this one with this upgrade does damage. This one does damage. This one does damage. And this one. But nothing else does. And smite. Yeah, so I got this bow today, so I don't have the tree full. But yeah, you level this through usage up to level 50. So, yeah. But it's pretty quick. I got this bow today, and I can almost kind of want it to be near your level to be hitting things. I have a chat going on that's muted for Twitch, but we're having a conversation about the game. I think it's honestly more that that's what they are hearing people say. And there's kind of a hive mind on the internet. But his message still hit. Yeah, we're currently from Axiom. I'm in a smaller friend group that Construction runs from New World. We played New World a lot for a few years. And we're currently joining Axiom because our group isn't big enough. Yes, GM is the PC upgrade. Because Dungeon Master, because Master. Well, it's still Game Master. I don't know. You will be able to combine archetypes. Right now, we can only have one, but there will be that you can have two. When you level 50 is supposed to be the starting max, and you'll be able to go to level 25 in 2 different classes, or the same class up to 50, I believe. But it doesn't seem like it would be valuable currently. When I'm at level 25, I'm going to have every cleric skill. There's also supposed to be a summoner class coming, which a lot of people are excited for. And it sounds like the healer combo with the summoner would have like pets that I can send out that do passive healing and stuff, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I'm really excited to have other classes mixed. It's going to be pretty much I'm sure there will be a few that become meta, but there's so many different combos that could happen. Yeah, there's a roadmap. Let me see if I can find it. I don't know how up to date this is, but I just did a quick search. Oh, that's 2024. They also do a lot of video content on Twitch. Did you just run forward to get the divine flare? Yes, Alpha 2 Phase 3 just started a week ago? 2 weeks? So we're rebuilding. A lot of the cities don't have owners yet. So there's only 4 like civilized nodes, and then the rest of these still have to be leveled up and turned into cities. The people who don't like In and Out didn't order it with grilled onions. There's no way. That's wild. Yeah, so everyone who plays in a node adds to experience there. So this node is 20% unlocked. And then there's different tiers that the nodes become. And you can see Winstead is the main one here. And its vassals are Miraleth and Jova. So Jova's over here and Miraleth is over here. These are vassals of Winstead. And they have... We're still missing a lot of services, but like this one has 4 services: a smithy, stonework, school of construction, trade bureau. You have to go over here for the wood shop, and this one doesn't have anything but the trade bureau yet. But that does let you start running caravans between the different cities for reputation and rewards. And that's also how you upgrade the nodes. And then a mayor is elected for each new town. So right now, we just had a vote at New Ayla. And not sure. Not sure where it shows who the mayor is, but an actual player chooses what upgrades are being worked on, what quests are available for players, and how they can build up the city is chosen by the mayor. And the mayor's guild is in charge, and then you can war against them and take over. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot to it. He's looking for the leave button. Oh shit. He muted Oki. Yeah. The servers are going to be reset soon, and I'll be done. He definitely knew that was the thing he could do. Do you still have all your organs? Okay, so as far as Oki's concerned, you do still have. I don't want to look at your screen in the context of this conversation. He's streaming in Discord, yeah. Yeah, they do server maintenance every day. It's only a couple minutes. Every night, but a lot of times we'll just use that as a finishing time. They were just regular looking ships. Yeah, I'm really curious. Wait. What? Where are you getting that prompt? Like, are you hearing a lot of your friends losing organs? They don't understand. But there's probably nothing you would have needed to do to avoid it. Oh, wow. Now it is? Wait, it... Yeah, he's really concerned about it. That would be one way to avoid... I mean, but Korathal did like confirm that it was like a secret thing that they understood together. No, it didn't sound like he had been asked that before, just that he understood. Wait, with the least amount? They took it. Who's they? The Time Lords? The young people took it. Ooh, 1568. 681. No, that's not an Arkan. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Pluto's not. Oh, you're a Pluto believer, huh? Well, Oki knows what it looks like underwater, and it was the piranha. No, Jesus. But not the $20 from Corathal. Jesus Christ, Oki. An Oregon story. Yeah, he talks about it all the time. That's a very long name. Two Spleen Jacob, who's now one Spleen Jacob. You know what I learned in that story? Wait. He was in wrestling. Was it wrestling related? Yeah. Okay, so Oki, are you ready? Wrestling is one of the ways to lose an organ. Wait. Why is he assuming Kid knows about weenuses? What makes you the expert in weenus? He asked Kin specifically. I'm at 96% to 20. I'm at 96% to 20. And then I'm done. Wait, Ray, where's Ray? Ray, you probably have like over a quarter, like over 3/4 left. Oh shit. Yeah, you have a dinner, Ken. You told us. Yeah, you have a dinner. Oh. I don't want to play this anymore. I don't want to play this anymore. Well, it's at Sizzler. It's not that hard to go to a Sizzler. I actually have not been to Sizzler. Can we get extra? That's where I thought Oki was going with the question. Like, hey, I need a transplant. I thought he was propositioning an organ donor. Name one thing more important than organ skin. He said he did just get the last one from Steel Bloom, but he didn't. The Malibu steak. No. I don't know. What's oh, I did. What happened? Oh, I did it in the app. What? God. So many things. Well, you got on too late. It's not in an hour. We also don't have to. I can. Yeah, it might already be up, but I can grind it. I can solo grind it. My specialty. Solo grinding. I'm gonna pass Ray. She's gonna be real salty. Which sucks because she works at McDonald's and there's so much salt there already. She's can kill the beetle by himself. And we need like 3 of these beetles. Oh yeah, they are crabs. No, she's right. Whoa. God, that was fast. Oh, quick draw kin. No, how fast he marks me. He partied me. What? Yeah. Well, she said she's leaving. She's not gonna help me pass her. That does sound fun. He just wants to complain about it. Oh, I've got DPS. Watch me grind. Demolishing. Uh-oh. I'm bugged. My heels aren't going out. Okay, we're good. We're back. Especially because it was what you thought it was. I mean, I don't think that's important. It's like it's like 6 right now. These things are very high defense. What are yours doing, kid? What are yours doing? So the numbers I'm talking about are 30 on your screen, 34, 38. Yeah, 123. Well, 123. No, those are the. No, those are. It starts stacking, like it starts adding them together if they happen close enough together. $99.6. This might do it. 1,319,000. Hold on. Nope, it didn't do it. Still 0.6. Huh. I need... What are you doing, Ray? I don't understand. My experience is not going up. I didn't get experience for that. I was watching my experience number didn't change. I'm like 400 points away from leveling, and we've killed 3 of them. Yeah. And we've killed There it goes. Yeah, maybe you were baiting us. I don't know. All right, I can put my cape on. Ooh, my new heel cape. Oh. Yeah, thanks, man. The mana.